In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. All right. Hold on. I need to figure out. I think I have everything correct, but I opened up so many tabs to troubleshoot things and stuff and things and other stuff, and so I need to just double check that everything is as it should be. But how are you? How are you all today? The coffee. Nom 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 nom. The coffee. All right. I was muted, right? Okay, hold on. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and move over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you all? Emmers, you were first. How are you today? How's it going? Brad, hello. Sassy, welcome in. OMG, Emmers, how did you get there so fast? Emma's just that good. It's true. I feel like you're just always sitting here with Jet's page open. Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. You mean you don't always have Jet's channel open in another tab? I don't. Where's Friendever? No, you guys are fine. Actually, I feel like Emmer's just reclaimed the... I mean, no, we don't really do, like, first tier. We've talked about this before. It's been a long time since we've chatted about this. I've always said I would rather prefer a last than I would a first, right? Because... like, sure, I guess it does encourage people getting here early, but part of me is like, it's those who stick through to the end, right? I need a last channel point redemption. And you can only redeem it when it's like the last 5 minutes, when we're raiding out. Anyways, but yeah, anyway, yeah, no one likes tab clutter. And Chris, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I love the progressively increasing amount of coffee on the screen. It was necessary. Helene, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Let's not get into tab clutter. I have hundreds open across my devices. Well, on your stream yesterday, no. In secret stream yesterday, we established that you have 8 monitors. So it only seems to reason that you have like an exponential amount of tabs open. But having a pretty good day. I'm back to working on the Duck Army. Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot you were working on that. But friends, good news, everyone. I have terrible news. We have coffee. The coffee has been fixed. I had not eaten today. I was kind of just ready for some coffee, and then so I've been starting to do, because the way the machine works, the espresso, it usually like espresses very fast. The espresso espresses, and it does it quickly. But getting the like the milk right, you have to wait for it to heat up a little bit more. The water, plus it takes a little bit longer to froth. Plus, I love really hot coffee, so I usually have to go a little bit longer. So the espresso's just been sitting there for too long. So I typically do the milk frothing first, because it only takes like, as soon as I hit go, and it's not a go button, it's a knob turn. Whenever I switch to then the espresso thing, it starts going and it's ready and it's done in like just a few seconds. And that way the espresso isn't just sitting there. So did the milk stuff, got it ready, got it good to go. Then, and I actually ended up buying, because I ordered some more white chocolate powder, because I do love it. It's how I usually have my coffee. But it's not going to be here for like a couple of weeks. So I ended up buying like a small, like white chocolate thingy. Like it's like the liquid form, right? Or the viscous fluid form. It's more expensive that way, but I was like, at least I'll be able to have it taste kind of like how I like it. But it's more expensive. But anyway, so I made all of that. Then I go to hit espresso. And again, it's a knob turn, not a button. But I go to hit espresso, and like 2 little bits of water pop out, and then that's it. And I wait, and I can hear that the machine is going, and it's like thinking. You can hear everything rumbling, and then it just that's it. There's no water coming out, and I was like, so I did a few like, okay, we turn it off. All right, let's wait a second, turn it back on. No espresso. Okay, maybe. All right, let me do this. So I then did the like steam thing again, and the water's coming out of the steam wand thing. So it's like, okay, that's working. There's hot water. There's water. All right. And okay, so something's going wrong. I go back to the espresso. Nothing. I can hear it working. I can hear it doing the stuff, but it's not working. Long story short, that was pretty much me in repeat for like 30-ish minutes. I had to be very careful because the thing is pressurized. So like the espresso thing is pressurized. So I had to like, I covered it up with some hand towel things, and then like I would slowly turn the espresso cup thing, and then it would like and like all the water would go everywhere. And then I would have to like, I would check it. It's like, okay, all the beans are wet, or the espresso, the grounds are wet. So they're like, water got in there, but like it's not leaving, it's not evacuating. So what's going on? I checked, like, so I emptied out all the grounds. I did some tests. I did some troubleshooting like I would a computer. First, I just tried it without the like espresso cup thing, just water, and it worked. Water was coming out. Then I tried it with the cup thing with no grounds, and it stopped working. And I was like, okay, so we kind of know maybe where the problem is, potentially. And again, long story short, how many times can I say that in the same story? Long story short, after I figured this out 50 minutes in, when I said, hey, we're starting regardless in like 30 minutes. So it was like 20 minutes after that. Figured out what was going on. So I had inspected inside the little like espresso thing. There's a little cup, right? That you put the grounds in and whatever. There's like a tiny little hole. And when I had inspected it earlier, you could see through it. It was clean. Everything, it seemed like it was fine. And really, I don't know I don't know if this is the issue exactly. Like, I don't know exactly what went wrong, but I can tell you what fixed it. Is I went ahead and I washed each of those pieces individually. I usually put them in the dishwasher. Wash each of those pieces individually. Then I made sure to make sure that it was super dry before putting any grounds in. Because my thought was, maybe some of the grounds are getting stuck. Like maybe they're getting like stuck in the little tiny hole thing. So I dried it all out. Put more grounds in there. Put it back in. Started it. And this time, so at this point, the milk and stuff that I had already steamed had been sitting there for like almost an hour. And so I was like, I should just make new stuff. Sluggy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Eon Twine, hello. Easy Border, hello. Piggyback Panic, hello. I hope you're having a great day. Sluggy McSlug, hello. Unusual Player 3, hello. Welcome in. I was just telling everybody how I fixed my espresso machine because it was giving us some trouble. But let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. Hello, Sluggy McSlug and friends. How was your stream? What were you playing? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! Oh, you're playing the Pikmin demo. And Piggyback, thanks so much for that hydrate. Well, and let me give you a couple of shout-outs here. There you go. Now, let's see. What did you think of the demo? Let us know. But while you're letting us know, I have to play for you a little video because we hit 3 years on Twitch a couple weeks ago, and there is now a raid video that I have to play. That is, thank you. Yeah, it has like the times on it, so it helps me like keep up with like, I just have to fill it up once a day. Can just follow, just follow that throughout the day. Make sure I'm drinking enough water. So I had to play you guys a little video. It was as a result of our 3-year stream anniversary. For the next month of when the stream anniversary was, I have to keep playing this video every time we get a raid. So please enjoy this video or not enjoy it. Again, that is also an option.
Oh, hey, you made it. I mean, why wouldn't you? Welcome to the channel. My name is Jet. You came in on a raid, so I'm sure that the rather incredibly kind streamer that brought you here probably already informed you, but yeah, I'm Jet. Wow, you look great. Alright, that's not supposed to happen. If you wouldn't mind, stay right there. For a minute, I just need to go, check on... Yeah, hold on. Bill, status report on the alternate reality vortex. I was doing my welcome thing, the sirens went off.
You're not Bill. Where's Bill? Oh, hi. No, Bill's got the day off. It's my first day. I'm Stegan. Steven? No, Stegan with the G-H-Y. Okay, Stegan, how about you just catch me up to speed? Okay, well, according to the data, the energy matrix stabilizers are all functional, and the gravitonium resonance waves are, oh man, I'm so sorry. I just got this job, and I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up. This is just so over my head. Ah, snapsicles. All right, Stegan, first, watch your dirty mouth. We keep things family-friendly here, so please keep it that way. And B, it'll be okay. We're gonna figure things out. I lied on my resume. Relax. How about you just tell me about what the flashing light means? That, oh, wait. Oh, that's odd. The spatial distortion fields are picking up an object in the alternate reality vortex. It seems to be on a course towards us? No, that's not possible. In all of our tests, we lost everything that we sent into the vortex. Nothing's ever come back. The data seems pretty clear. Unless whatever this is after our resources. You don't mean... I do. Our content. Our indie games, the detective and mystery games, puzzles and adventure games, our cozy, chatty vibes. That must be it. Sir, look at the monitor. The alternate reality. It's pulling in all of the vortex entities. Blue Badger, Pizza Clock, Knitting Grandma, now even Dancing Snail. They're all gone. Ah, snapsicles. Wait. There's something there. Something exited the vortex. What is that? No. Better question. Who is that?
So yeah, welcome back. That was that. It'll next part next year. So stay tuned. Wait, why isn't that music not playing? Next year, music play. There we go. I didn't expect the lore dump here. Yeah, we've got we've got indie games. We've got other stuff. We've got lore. Yeah, we did. There's who knows what's gonna happen next. I do actually. While I was filming it, I was like, I know what'll happen next, but we gotta wait till next year. So you've got time. Time to prepare. I said we're gonna start an ARG of for the next episode. Gonna like leave real world clues. Unfortunately, I live in Alaska, so I'm kind of limited in my like where I can go. So if you live on the Canadian border, I can put something close to it. I don't know if I can get across it, and that's kind of it. But anyway, I hope you guys had a great a Pikmin stream. Are you gonna end up picking up Pikmin, the new Pikmin? What do you think? 4? I have to go to Alaska now. Thanks. Got it. I'm just gonna set up. By the way, Blue Badger in the background is killing me. We love Blue Badger. Love Ace Attorney, and Blue Badger's just, Blue Badger's been with us since, so just waiting, watching, always vigilant. We've been playing Ghost Trick, which, if you guys have not played before, highly recommend, especially if you like Ace Attorney. It's made by the same guy who made Ace Attorney, or like the main head director of Ace Attorney, I believe. But Ghost Trick has been so good. We are like gonna finish it today. We're on the last chapters. Highly recommend. And plenty of games to keep us busy between now and then. Very true. I'm buying it immediately. I'm a big fan of Pikmin. Oh, nice. I buy it always day one. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you then. I've only played, I think, parts of the first one. So I have been I'm not cultured enough. Is Blue Badger just a better version of Sonic? Kind of. I do have one of the earliest channels that I have subscribed to.
Bearded man before you will soon be your
Unusual Player, thank you so much for
streamer.
the follow. I appreciate it. One of the channels that I've been subscribed to the longest. They have not streamed in like so long, but I stay subscribed because of these emotes. They have Blue Cat, which is Sonic-esque. I feel like I needed to share that because Blue Badger, Blue Cat, it's all the same thing. I played all the Pikmin. It helps that the GameCube one, you just can use a Wii to play. Oh, nice. My favorite was the Wii one, which is the second Pikmin. They're porting over 1 and 2, right? That is so cursed. I love it. I know. The joke is that I think for their birthday they got like so they're a big Sonic fan. For their birthday, somebody sent them like a like mascot character, like a children's mascot character, but a lot of those can't use like the official names for things for like copyright reasons. So like if it's a Disney princess, they might not be able to say that they're Belle. They can say they're like yellow dress princess or something like that. Yeah, like they have to be very like copyright friendly. So they had they couldn't hire Sonic, but they could hire Blue Cat. And they like, I think they also have to avoid, I don't know if this is true, but this person avoided using any kind of like Sega copyrighted names or anything. So like, he would just say like random catchphrases that weren't Sonic's catch. Anyway, it's hilarious, but, Belle's called Ding Dong. Yeah, that'd be great. They are, so you can play all of them on the Switch. Okay, that'll be awesome. I might need to do that then. Because I feel like I feel like Pikmin is one of those franchises, as well as like Metroid. Speaking of Metroid, since Sonic's playing, I feel like I didn't really get into either of those, and those are kind of like major, major franchises. Maybe I need to finally give them a shot. Are you playing the Pikmin Go? It's not Pikmin Go, but the Pokemon Go Pikmin app thing. Are you playing that? I've actually have not heard much about it, but So I don't know if it's good or not. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to, so typically we chat for like an hour. We're not going to because we started like an hour late. So very soon we're going to head into the game. I'm totally uncultured. Sluggy stream. It was the first time I even heard of Pikmin. Oh man. It's kind of a chill management thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like its own. I feel like the Pikmin fans love Pikmin. Like it's usually like you've not heard of Pikmin, or you've not played a Pikmin game, or you're just like the biggest fan of it. I feel like there's very few like in between sort of. Seems to be. I know a few other people who love Pikmin, and they're like big fans of it. So, but yeah, trying to think. Is there anything? There were other things I was going to mention, talk about today, but because of our late start, because my espresso machine broke, and so I was when you guys rated in, I was telling everybody how I fixed it. But it's fixed now for the most part, I think. So I have coffee. Everything is right with the world. Everything's fine. It is hard. I don't play the app one. Heard it's cool. So you send Pikmin to pick up things, and they legit have to travel back to you. So if you travel away, they legit spend extra days getting to you. Oh goodness. I wonder, like, the farther they travel, is there like, do they get better things? Could you go on a trip across the world, send a Pikmin, and then like hop on a plane and then head back home, and has to travel like across, just like over oceans trying to get to you, but hopefully it comes back with like super cool stuff. It sounds fun and frustrating at the same time. I bet it could be. It's hard to tell because Niantic, who also makes Pokemon Go, they're like it seems like as time has gone by with Pokemon Go, people get more and more upset with it. So it's hard to tell what they're gonna do with it. But it may even be like a different team. So who knows? But Piggyback Panda, thanks so much for the lurk. As a coffee lover, I feel your pain. Yeah, I haven't even eaten today, and so I was like, I'm just gonna have, at least I'll have a nice cup of coffee on stream. It'll be great. And then it just wasn't working. And so I was like, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I need you. But the loot doesn't change. Okay, it's all about you managing your time and action as well. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that'd be like the opposite of what you would want to do, is to try to make it go very far. What time is it? It is 12:30 p.m. And thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, it's 12:30 p.m. So yeah, we are 1 hour behind Pacific, if you guys know American time. But yeah, so we are going to hop into Ghost Trick now. I don't want to wait too long, because we're going to beat it today. So we are in the last little bit. And so if you guys don't want to spoil yourself, again, if you're a big Ace Attorney fan, feel like this is a type of game you might like. But, excuse me. I just got a message from PlayStation that said, Happy Bastille Day. So happy Bastille Day to everybody. Honestly, I'd send out Pikmin and then eat out on a trip to make them suffer. You just keep going like back and forth. American time is a total mess for me. It's just too much. Yeah, I agree. So Alaska is at its own time, which is kind of nice. We have our own time. Yeah, we're just pretty late. So it is, depending on where you are in the world, it is 12 p.m. on Thursday. We have a few Australians in the community, and they're always a day ahead and starting their day. So we're just behind. We're the last, like, we're actually the second to last time zone for like New Year's and stuff. When it was when we were playing a lot of Animal Crossing, it was always frustrating when we had to wait for like timed things, like, oh, it's an event that only happens at night, because it'd be like, okay, well, everyone at this point has played it, and now I'm gonna stream, and it's so late for everybody. It was always the worst. What's a Bastille? A French holiday? Bastille Day. Is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's France, isn't it? Yeah, it's Bastille Day is the common name given in English-speaking countries to the National Day of France, which is, wait a minute, it's supposed to be July 14th. Why are they celebrating it today? What? Hold on.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Bastille is a nice band. Is that a band also? Bastille Day is France. It seems so, but hold on. Let me just check. PlayStation? Yeah, it says Happy Bastille Day. Today we celebrate the French ideals of freedom and unity. Join a parade, grab some crepes, or celebrate by playing games with your friends. Okay. Do you? Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. So it also gave me, this is on the PlayStation app. On the PlayStation app, oh wait, hold on. On the PlayStation app, you can get like collectibles for no reason. Like you put them on your shelf. What does that mean? It really doesn't mean anything. But because I guess I started a game on Bastille Day, it's not Bastille Day. It gave me, I'm posting this in the Discord, it gave me something to put on my shelf. It is it's an airplane? Question mark? No, it's like some kind of robot that has hands. But it is currently on the Eiffel Tower and it's holding a baguette, and it looks like it's fighting off airplanes, like it's like a King Kong type situation. So I posted that in the Discord so you guys can see what it is. But happy Bastille Day to everybody. May we all remember what happened that fateful day when the baguette robot attacked. I'm gonna head out. Have a great day. Unusual player, have a great night. I hope you have a good one. Gizmo, how are you, by the way? Wait, by the way, didn't they re-release Ghost Trick for Switch? They did, yeah. So we're playing it on PlayStation, but yes, we're playing the remastered version. And I'm loving it. Having not played it before, so good. So good. Bastilles, a fortress in Paris, used as a prison, built in the 14th century and destroyed on July 14th. Maybe they're from the future. PlayStation here celebrating a pre-Bastille holiday. An unusual player, thank you again for the follow. And Tara, welcome in, how are you? Quick, someone save me. I hope someone finds the teal bass. Bastille. It's maybe it's Bastille. Ça va. Right? Comme ci, comme ça. Yep. I'm kidding. This is definitely a living day. Gizmo, same. My espresso machine wasn't working, but we got it to work finally. I almost got started stream without coffee. I had already started thinking of a pros of what I was gonna change my go live to if we didn't get coffee. I know, Gizmo. How dare you lie to us in French? My day is bad, you have to have the good one. No! Oh, by the way, side note. Due to popular demand, I made a playlist for the Disco Elysium playthrough on my YouTube because I don't know why or what has happened, but I checked because today I got 2 comments on a Disco Elysium VOD from 2 different people. And I said, that's weird. Because I very rarely get comments on any of the VODs. It's usually like a 1 to 5 view type of thing, right? Not many people go back to the VODs, but they're there in the case anyone's like, I really loved that moment in time and I want to go back to it. But I checked, the first video of Disco Elysium, our Disco Elysium playthrough has 500 views, which, grand scheme of things, is not a lot. In context of my VOD channel, that is like very good. So I don't know what's happened, but YouTube, I guess, is maybe starting to serve the first video to people. So I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll make a playlist of it now. So I did that this morning, but we'll do the rest of it. We'll make playlists for the rest of the games at some point, but I saw this image this morning that said in Sweden that a legitimate response to how are you is up and not crying. I can't blame you. So the entire country of Sweden gets you. It's true. I had a friend that we worked at the same place, and she would always say, if you're not laughing, you're crying. And so it was true. There were just some rough days, but you know, if you could just keep a good attitude and laugh your way through, it's hard to get caught up in the little stuff. Anyway, so yeah, the playlist now exists for people. I was surprised that not only does it have 500, but it seems like recently it must be being served to people, because got 2 comments from 2 random people, and that's after the other day with the one person who was like, you need to organize your channel. And I was like, I'll get to it at some point. This is the backup thing. But anyway. And they were very neutral comments for the most part, which was I find acceptable versus like it being negative. One of them was like, this is how you pronounce like one of the personality things in Disco Elysium. I think it's like I kept on saying like Espiritu Decor or something, but they were like it's Esprit or something like that. And then the other person was like they were like, there's also a movie that has the same name to another thing. And I was like, oh, neat. How fun. I said that so many times last school year. If you're not laughing, you're crying. It do be like that sometimes. But Gizmo, I hope you have a better day. Also, I'm sorry that you're having not a great day. What's happening? What can we do to make your day better, Gizmo? What can we do? Let's see. Anything else going on? A lot of people are talking about a game called BattleBit Remastered, which is apparently like it's made by like 3 people, but apparently it's like even better than some of the Battlefield and other COD type games. It's like kind of pixelated looking, like low poly characters and stuff, but apparently it's like super fun. It's too much to type, but don't worry, just your stream will help. I have that game. Oh, you have that game? Apparently a lot of people are talking about it. And no hate comments, I call it a win. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I was actually thinking about next school year, and it almost feels like I'm a first-year teacher all over again. So many changes, oh no. Yeah, I feel like most of the comments on the YouTube VODs have either been most of you commenting on like an old VOD or something, or they've been like really random weird comments. I think one of them was like, one person was like, it was like our Christmas stream or something like that. It was some special stream where I think we only chatted, and they were like, they commented something like, this was a waste of an upload or something like that. It was something really random that I was like, what? Why did you even click on this? There was not even, how did you even find this? There's not even, I mean, I usually put like game titles like in the thing and like what part it's on. I think that one was just like, why even watch? I know. I was like, this is out of all of them. Anyway, this is the most random video to click on.
But not too fast. All right, let's go.
Gilmore! They don't know we only chat here. It's true. That's why I keep having to, like, with some of the comments, I'll be like, just so you know, this is purely a backup. We stream on Twitch, and I mean, yeah, I mean, if they want to watch, please, by all means, I will not stop them. But I don't know. It just seems real weird. I feel like there was another really random weird comment like that once, but I don't remember it. So to have two people on the same day comment on the same video also, that was like suspicious enough for me to be like, are these bots? Is this, am I being bot commented? I don't even know if that's a thing. But I've been lurking. I was commuting home after work. He started just as I ended work. He started a little late, but anyway, yeah, so that's pretty much what's been going on. Oh, also, yesterday we talked a lot about social media and like Twitter and just general social media stuff that I hate. And that mostly that I just hate social media. Well, guess what? There's a new one. There's a new one, everybody, that everyone started leaping to that I probably will not. But the reason why I won't is because it's connected to Facebook and Instagram. It's made by Meta. It is their Twitter competitor. It's called Threads. And so if you hear people start talking about Threads, that's what it is. You have to connect it to your Instagram. You will have the same name as you do on Instagram. Also, once you create a thread, you cannot delete your thread unless you also delete your Instagram. Which, that's so dumb. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, definitely not starting one. I just saw something about Threads today, yeah. So a lot of people jumped over to it. I hate Instagram and Facebook. I honestly feel like progressively those apps have gotten worse and worse and worse. I've also heard some people complain about it because it seems as though on Threads, even though you follow people, your feed is like everybody. Or like a bunch of popular threads are also in there. So I'm like, that already sounds like the worst. That already sounds like things that I do not like. Sounds a bit weird, yeah. So, also interestingly, I wonder if Meta, aka Facebook, if they had like researched the name Threads before, like just going all in with the name, because apparently there's an Apple Store app called Threads already, and they had to change their like usually what it shows is like in the App Store it'll show when you're searching the name of the app, and then right below it it'll show like the developer name or some kind of like description of what the app is, but it's usually like just a few words. Like you just might say productivity app or something like that. The Threads app had to change their little description to not associated with Instagram or something, because so many people were downloading it thinking it was like the phone app version of it. I don't even know if they have one yet. They might, but anyway, so I was like, that's also weird. They should have maybe come up with something more unique, perhaps. Oh, is this the new social media everyone's talking about? Yeah. So, yeah, it's called Threads. It looks visually very similar to Twitter, like almost exactly. Has comment, like when you look at a post, it has like, comment, like a rethread, or save or something like that, or favorite, which is pretty much what Twitter has as well. Looks to be a lot of text stuff, but does, images and videos as well. So, I mean, they're very much looking to bring in as many people as possible, but I just hate Instagram and Facebook. So I'm like, just so disinterested in it already. So I don't think I'm gonna make an account. But hey, same. Yeah. I also hate Twitter. I don't mind Twitter. I hate parts of Twitter. I think that's the thing, is like I hate different sections of Twitter. I don't mind it as a whole. I just feel like Twitter in general can just be very like just full of rage a lot of times, just on different parts of it, and I hate that part of it. So what I like about Twitter is I follow just like the indie devs that I like, and the like artists that I like, and that's pretty much it. I try not to interact with much more than that. And there was a few months ago, I hit a sweet spot with the Twitter algorithm where it was like, oh, you like indie games. Let me just start showing you more and more like indie devs. And it was like, I was following everybody. It was awesome. My GGG Twitter is much nicer. Yeah, so I just like very small communities that are in there, but I have muted so many people on Twitter also, because I'm like, if it's somebody that gets retweeted a lot, that I feel like is just there to cause issue or like just rage bait people, I will immediately mute them. It's like, I do not care, I don't see it. So like, I have Elon Musk muted, and like, just, I don't know, basically anyone political ever I have muted. Because I'm like, I can't. I have a Twitter account so that when I'm linked to something on Twitter, usually sports news, I can see it. Yeah. There's also, I will say, like, if you're looking for amiibos or like things that are about to go on sale or whatever, like I follow Wario64 on there. Wario64, he posts a lot of not just gaming, but like nerdy stuff that goes on sale or is just like the pre-orders have gone live, or you've got a limited time to order this thing, like if it's gonna be a rare thing, he'll post links to it. So I've gotten like amiibo that way, and before they sold out, because I'll like put them on notifications, and so I'll get it and buy the thing real fast. When the Animal Crossing amiibo cards were going on sale, that's like what I was buying that stuff with. But you're a nerd. I am. Speaking of pre-orders, my Joy-Cons finally shipped. Nice. That's awesome, Sassy. But yeah, so like I like parts of it, but it's also kind of the worst. People kind of just feed off of each other, and it becomes this like very depressing echo chamber, I think, of just people complaining, or just like they just Twitter becomes an angry mob very fast, and so that's why I don't like it. But I'm curious to see what Blue Sky is going to be like. If I start a new account on something, it's probably going to be that, but we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see. I've heard, but you know what they say, bluer skies,
Yeah, baby!
Oh, Pons! Welcome in. How are you? But okay, we are going to hop into the game. We chatted for longer than I intended, because we started late, but we're gonna hop into the game. So one, if you do not want to be spoiled, now is the time to lurk mute, so that you are not. We are on the last chapters. I think we've either started or finished chapter 14, and there are 17. Zona said I have to lurk hard. Yes, Gizmo, I would highly recommend that. This is the finale. This will be the finale. We will beat it today. Because I think I heard the last chapter or two is mostly just talking. So, thanks for brightening my day. Of course. course, Gizmo, of course. I hope you have a better evening. I know Blue Sky as a planner company, so it confuses me every time you mention them. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I'm just gonna write everything in a planner. It probably would be for the best. No, not the same. Yeah, so I'm gonna give a recap of where we're at, but yeah, I think we only have a few chapters left. I feel like we should be able to beat it, no problemo. Okay, so we're starting chapter 15. Hold on, let me pause the music. That was perfectly timed, Gilmore, because this music is very good. Okay, this game, if you've not been here at all, I'll give you the rundown, plus I'll let you guys know what happened last time. The general gist of the game is that we are playing a guy named Cecil. We died. We were shot and killed. We awoke as a ghost, and we have something called ghost powers or ghost tricking. We can ghost trick things, which means that we can possess objects and interact with them. So, we might be able to move a rolly chair or light some candles or whatever. It's like we can kind of just manipulate them a little bit. We have been so what really kicks us off? We saved somebody. We learn that a part of our ghost powers are we can manipulate objects. We can also, though, if we find somebody who has died within 24 hours, we can try to save them. We rewind time back like 4 minutes before their death, and we can try to prevent their death. We have done that with many people. Usually, if we're able to succeed, we can then telepathically talk to them. They know we exist. They can even sense us out in the world, etc. But we've uncovered this weird plot going on where we're trying to figure out what happened to us, who we are, because we have some kind of form of amnesia. We don't know really who we are. We've learned our name is Cecil, but we're trying to find out who we are. Why did we die? What happened? All that sort of stuff. Well, we've learned that there's some kind of plot happening where there is a guy named Detective Jowd who has been in jail for quite some time. He is in jail for allegedly killing his wife. We uncovered that he did not. He just took the blame for it because his daughter was seemingly responsible. She set up some kind of birthday surprise for the mom, and something terrible happened, and it ended up the mom ended up dying. She ended up getting shot. However, as we progress through the game, we've learned that it wasn't just a freak accident, but somebody with ghost powers manipulated stuff and killed the mom, and I guess was hoping to frame the dad or whatever. Or maybe the gunshot was made for him. It's hard to know. We've been helping a detective named Lynn try to stop this other detective's execution. He's going to be executed, and it seems like there are people who've been pushing for that to happen. We learn that the justice minister, who is like the judge, who signed off on the execution, has been manipulated to go forward with it. And in fact, a kidnapping attempt on his daughter was supposed to happen, so that way they could be like, you have to make sure that he gets executed tonight. for some reason. We don't know why it has to be tonight, but they want him executed tonight or something bad will happen to his daughter. However, twist, we learn that they actually kidnapped the wrong person. His daughter is sick at home, and so she was supposed to go out, but did not. She's fine. It actually ends up being Detective Jowd's daughter is actually the one who has been kidnapped. They do not seem to realize, the kidnappers don't seem to realize that that they have the wrong person. Anyway, I'll do that in just a minute. Yes, we're trying to help stop all of that. We also helped a dog that died, and the dog is actually we learned has ghost powers, but has different ones. And instead of being able to manipulate things like us, it can take two objects that have the same shape and switch their places. But, all right, there's been another plot going on, a B plot, where we learned that Lynn, the detective we're helping out, she says that the reason why she became a detective is because when she was little, Detective Jowd actually saved her. She was in a park, some man came up behind her and had a gun, and Detective Jowd saved her. Well, yesterday, we learned quite a few things. One, we learned that where to begin? There are so many things about that. One, we learned that Detective Jowd didn't really shoot him, but a meteor actually killed him. So at the same time as this was happening, a meteor fell from the sky, exploded, and the rock shrapnel was embedded into the guy's back, and that's how the kid was able to get away or whatever. Well, we also learned so that the guy isn't just some random guy, or how he got to that point is Detective Jowd was had arrested him, and he was being detained, and the guy got away, and so he was chasing the suspect, and the suspect ran to the park, saw the girl, grabbed the girl, and whatever. It was aliens. But we learned, twist, my friends, that the person in the park that grabbed the girl, that was a suspect that was running away from Detective Jowd, was us. That was us. All this time, anytime they showed the flashback, it's always been silhouetted or whatever, but we learn that it's actually us. So that was sort of a big cliffhanger, and we're trying to figure out at this point what's the deal, because we had learned early on that we met with Lynn at the very beginning. She's the one that shot us, and 70 years, it was us who was sus. It's the truth. Wait, what? Yes, Helene, plot twist. The person in the park who had grabbed Lynn when she was little and had the gun, and the Detective Jowd was about to shoot us or whatever. Turns out it was us. That was us in the park. And welcome back, Sundeers. I hope you're having a great day. So we're trying to figure out what's happening. We did learn also, this is the last thing, that it was us. We did learn. I'm so confused by only half listening. I know, it's kind of a lot. And I just don't know where to start in explaining the story in a logical way, because there's just so many threads. But we did learn that there is another person with ghost powers who is manipulating things. And I think we were we don't know if they're alive or dead, ? Because they've been around for a bit. But there seems to be somebody else involved who has powers of some kind. So we'll have to. I'm sure that'll come to a head very fast. But here we go. Yimit, just for you. I don't know what to say. I feel winded after that explanation. The cuckoos. Get out of here. Get out of here. But anyway, so that's that. I hope that all made sense. And I hope you have no questions, because I will not be taking any further questions on it. But let's continue, my friends.
I'm hearing yes.
Longest wait for an engine ever. I know. I needed to set it back to auto, because we also haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in forever. So anyway, that was that. I'm loving this game, though. Side note, but I think there's only 17 and then like a prologue, so we'll be. You got here just in time. You did. You did. All right. What is your least favorite topping? Pizza topping? Pineapple? Probably. I'm not a big pineapple fan. I'm not a big pineapple fan in general. Like, I don't like it outside of any, like, in any form, I do not like pineapple. Unless it's in the show Psych, in which case I appreciate pineapples. But any other situation where there's pineapple, don't like it. I don't really like fruit on my pizza, really, in general. I feel like, unless it's a dessert pizza. But yeah, I'm not a big fruit on pizza fan. So no. 10 years ago, I found some cool stuff in Tears by just exploring. We'll get back into it for sure. I'm just waiting for the right time. Waiting for the right time, my friends. I think I'll finish it this weekend. Yeesh, that's awesome. Well, you can, then you'll be able to watch me play it spoiler free. All right. 10 years ago. Oh, I will say two kind of, well, one loose thread is that at the very beginning, the person who told us about our ghost powers was a guy who looked like a lamp. And I am curious where they're gonna come in. And I remember even at the beginning, I was like, it's weird. How does this person know about like ghost powers and stuff? Did they also just die? Like, because apparently we're going to fade away at dawn. So that's why this game is sort of rushed. It's like, we're gonna fade away at dawn. Did this person just die? How did they know all about ghost powers? Or have they been around longer? Is that something? Are they gonna be connected to the person at the end? Like, or who's kind of orchestrating all of this? Also, part of me, so we were like, why do you look like a lamp? And they're like, I guess you can make yourself look like anything. Also, I just realized this is, there you go. I am curious if we made ourselves look like that guy. However, it doesn't quite explain why our body does. Maybe it's like, maybe we're an unreliable narrator, right? And that's like not what our body looks like. Really? It's gonna be revealed that it's like, that's just what we think it looks like, sort of. We actually look like something else. Or is a costume. I don't know. Anyway. Maybe someone just like Lynn. They knew before they became a ghost because they already died a million times before. Maybe. It also could be true. They've just constantly died. It is Lynn. That would be a twist. All right. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn. Oh, right, because they said that they know us by a different name, right? Detective Jowd, he's like, I don't know Cecil, I know somebody else. Isn't that right? I can't remember what the name was, though. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my last lost memory. Oh, right! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What? This is new. Also, I totally forgot about this guy. Detective Cabanella, or Inspector Cabanella was Detective Jout's partner. He climbed the ranks. Wants Detective Jout executed because that's the right thing, or like the expected things to do. Also, he had just called the detective minister when we left. He had called the detective minister and said, "We require Detective Jout's execution to be continued tonight." So he's like confirmed to be a bad guy. He was like, he must be executed tonight. Yeah. So he's a bad guy. He's probably working with the bad guys. Well, anyway, but this is new. We don't know this. I see myself, and it looks like we've killed Detective or Inspector Cabanella. Someone that looks like us. Are we cloned? There you are, Commander Sith. Oh boy. It's not a story the Sith would tell you. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. What? I'm gonna do some cleaning stuff. I still have some things to do to unpack for my vacation. Nice. Hope you have fun. That would make this number 3, 4, potentially. Cause yeah, we could be a clone. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir, and we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Beep boop beep boop. Lights have been spotted. Yes, we are very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Where are they? Are they in a sub? Are they in a submarine? Very well. Where are they? What? Oh. Well. That is aggressive. It is. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Who? What is happening? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. What is happening? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Bunch of Twitch viewers underwater. Call those subscribers. Yay! Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Secret! Welcome in, Secret. How are you doing today? Rewind time. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Enjoyed the stream last night. The henna. Oh gosh, everybody. Secret had a stream last night. We got to see the henna that she has on her hands from her wedding day. It looked so cool. It looked awesome. Loved it. Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Wait, is he not bad? Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Oh, maybe he's not bad. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? What? Wrong. Also, your hand? I was murdered by all of you. Wait. Also, see, rewatching your VOD, I can hear all the alerts. What do you mean? Oh, new emote vote. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's for Secret. You're talking about a Secret's stream. I thought you were talking about me. I love that. See, I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Is he dead? You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Oh, wait! No. Maybe he's using our body because our body was in the junkyard. Maybe he does, because some of the ghost power people have different abilities. Maybe he's using our body. But interesting. But still, it doesn't explain why we look the way we do or anything. And there's still so many questions, but maybe he's using our body. And that's why he wasn't hurt by the thing, really. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Oh! That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. The general bit is that some people who die get powers. It seems as though not everyone has the same one. So there's not been a mention of demons in this game. It's only been ghosts. So we can like manipulate objects. A dog that we saved can swap objects of the same shape. But we did speculate that we know that there's another person who has some kind of ghost ability. And that we said that they seem to be more powerful than us and probably have other abilities. So maybe we learned that we could not possess a body. That was something that we could not do. We tried to possess our own and it was like, nothing, you can't do that. So, but maybe this person can. Maybe that's what's happening. Anyway, that's why you didn't help him escape from prison. So Detective Jowd knew something about Inspector Cabanella. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. That's totally what's happening. Ye gods. He's totally manipulating our body. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Right, Temsik. Can you reset specific things? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella! He's awake. One time someone really does just shoot the bad guy right away and fails, yeah. I know, right? He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. Well, this is awkward. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so? But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Oh boy. Okay, so do your thing, baby. This guy. All right. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. The guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Phone dial. Turn on the desk lamp. Swivel. Close the spout lid. You can rock a helmet. Examine a book. Is he gonna be like, I know you're here? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Oh, he's looking at us! Oh, that's crazy. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Nani? Wait, don't shoot. Okay. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of me like that. Okay. Well, it's good we checked. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up some questions. I guess we wait. Oh, is it? It is. It is. Good call. Good call, Emmers. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until he hits the kettle and it falls to the ground. Also, I knocked over another amiibo. Almost dropped it. Not the amiibo. All right, hold on. Okay. From here, Look at this place. Yeah, what happened to this room? Oh, you guys can see it. I was gonna just slowly raise this up so that there's just a little link off to the side. Okay, there you go. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden in here? What? Another death? I wonder if it's the bird guy. Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Oh, right. Okay, one, if it is the bird guy, very curious, because yesterday I pointed out that if in the room that we were in just a second ago, there was a magnifying glass, not a magnifying glass, a microscope, and a picture of rocks on the wall, and I think he was looking at rocks. I'm curious if he was studying the meteorite that landed. I feel like that's going to be connected. I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Bird guy. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? I think it's time for us to find out. There he is. Measuring device. Excuse me. Zona! What did I miss? Well, we learned that we killed, well, our body killed Inspector Cabanela. And now we just found Pigeon Guy. That's kind of it. And we saw, like, him shoot our body, and then it got back up. So the manipulator can control bodies, apparently, and other stuff, I guess. But, excuse me. Are you awake? But what a twist. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanel, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. The double rewind? It's like Inception. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's just not there. Also true. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Spooky. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. Yeah, the tempo's sped up, I love it. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So he did control Lynn to shoot us. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? This is a vibe. It really is. I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. He does. We call him the Pigeon Man or something. Oh, yeah. Is he a bird brain? La 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 la. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Professor, look out! There's dynamite there. A metagaming pigeon. Oh my gosh. Cabanella even got knocked out in a pose. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. This guy, the doctor guy, is suspicious. How many times are people going to get murdered by that same machine? So many. This guy's really a one-trick pony. He got lucky with one machine, and he's like, okay, we gotta keep using the same thing. It works every time. No one expects it. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Of course he was. He was a blue person. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. He was a good blue person. Wait, he was a blue person? That does not sound good. Yeah, I know. Well, it's so far all of the blue people are like bad, it seems so far. And I will say it's odd that the game calls them just foreigners. But there you go. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Okay. So wait, what happens if we just open the door and... So okay, there's already dynamite. How did we not notice that before? Measuring device. Examine. What happened to the lamp? We don't know. The lamp just was still there. That's why I suspect him a little bit. It's no use, I can't open it. Okay. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have to do with anything? Maybe. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavyset. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish for you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would ya? I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Any hoot. Jump in there and do something! Wait. Uh-oh. Come on! Ah! Okay, that I should reach. Now... So, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the... Oh, right, that's how that worked. Oh, yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things like, oh, maybe we can use... Okay, hold on. Better idea, probably. Wait a minute. I wish I could look around the room in this mode, just so I could see, like... Oops. If I could figure out a way to... Okay, so it's probably somewhere like this. Let me watch this. Don't be daft! Let me watch what happens exactly. Oh! No, don't stand on the door. Does he move? No, he doesn't, does he? Yeah. Are you perhaps, as you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Let's find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Okay, so, Cecil. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? I mean, okay. This is gonna go... It going down is not going to... Yeah, we can't reach anything else. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of... Do we think... Hold on. Okay, the arrow is not, okay. Anything that happens? Cecil. There he is again. Farewell. No! Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to well, thanks. Maybe you should have looked around. Now what? Maybe, yes, we should start over. But okay, so can't reach. wonder if there was like one small moment where they're both not standing on it. I wonder if I can like open the door when that's happening. Alright, so you just can't open it. Yeah. This door, such a pity. Yeah. I was hoping. Okay. All right. So. Okay. So for the rest of the thing, he does not. He does not get. Off of the door. By the way, what in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. So... There's nothing I can't reach it. Yeah, I know. You're here somewhere before I get carried away. I assume this is, missile, but... Nothing else changes. I mean, the only thing that it seems, under these circumstances, I don't think my power alone is enough to solve things. I think I'd better find the, yeah. I realize I can look around. The problem is, I feel like I can't reach it. Cause yeah, it like, sure. Cheating! You piece of garbage! Hope you're having a good day. Can't open it. Well, is it a timing thing? Maybe it's a timing thing. Just woke up. I hope you're having a good day, or a good start to your day. Thing is, they don't like move out of this range, so it's like, how can I? There is nothing. The door can be opened. That is nothing. That is nothing. That is nothing. We can examine those things, but and okay. While what if we just watch? We're just gonna watch the rats the entire time. I just want to see if, well, we can. Yeah. You're leaving this country. I get it. Is there something in... Oh. Cecil, here I am. Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Finally. Okay, so... Okay, it wasn't on us, really. Oh. Okay, here I am, Cecil. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed! Fate changed, but we have, like, 1 second left. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red, then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? Well, we let the explosion happen, then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. So, hold on. Whoops. What do we have? Toolbox. Hoist. Motor. Missile is doing his best. Turned off my phone to replace the screen protector that had a crack in it, and now I'm getting every Discord Twitch notification from the last 24 hours on my watch. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Oh, talk. Okay, right. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself now. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts. What a dangerous bunch. Does that look like... Okay, so we do this. Oh, look at that. And now... this trash can lid fall. Look out! Oh, cool. Rat invasion, it really was. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, that's terrifying. He's like, not my bones. I have hollow bones. That would hurt. Your bones are broken. He's like controlling. He's like marionetting your body. It'd be awful. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor justice minister a real fright. Only life-saving powers, no bone-saving. Right, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us, working together, it's a whole different situation. Just a little baby. We'll save the inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Missiles is something with a whole bunch of food. It's, oh, missile. It's something with a whole bunch of food. Yeah, it does sound like that. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh, wow. Oh, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Yeah, he really is like a missile. There we go. Okay. Should I move this? No, it falls down. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the music's so happy. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. So he's here. Oh, a knit hat. Maybe... Very, very peculiar. We have a book. What looks the same? We have two hats that look very similar, but this is like a helmet. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, right, because he's going to drop the kettle. He's going to drop the kettle, so let's wait till that happens. By the way, the music is such a bop. Okay. Yeah, it won't reach though. Using this game, it has been. Oh, this is Zona. It should be. Yeah, this is the original. Oh, I wonder how the new one sounds. Whoops. Wait. It's pretty close, but you can tell it's a little bit different. Can't use the phone. If we do anything too drastic, it's like, oh. Okay, nothing. Oh, did you see that? The bad Cecil turned around. Now, do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. You have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Oh, did he hear that? What was that? Nothing? Nothing? I wonder if they're gonna, if they came out with this on vinyl, I would love that. Especially because the art's been so good. So we have a helmet. Trying to think of what are we going to end up switching? You know? Because we have missile here, so seemingly we're gonna have to swap something around. So terrifying. Oh, was that our chance to get Cecil to the right side? Maybe. I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Right, they're our chance. What is, that doesn't look similar. I wonder if when he gets shot, we need to be on the... No, because we don't control it at all. He's going to shoot it too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Guess he didn't make it in time. Guess I'll have to try again. Okay. Well, hold on. We're gonna see to it through the end. Just make sure not another ghost appears and is like, save me. No. I can swap it with something, you know. And I guess I'd better look for something with the same shape as a bullet? I have an idea, maybe. You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there. Okay, yeah. I guess I didn't read this. Stuck on something won't budge. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you. Okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Cecil. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the wait. Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my power swap. Yeah. Okay. If you just wait on the pigeon until it drops. That would be perfect. I wonder if we need to check the microscope. Maybe there's little rockies. What happens if we talk? So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? I guess exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun? Huh, I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? So we wait until he knocks the thingy. Can I go up there? I can't reach that. Okay. Go there. So we need the helmet. He's like, what? Love that Cecil agreed with Missile that it must be the bang that kills you. Yeah. Okay. Cecil can reach over here, so that's not the issue. From here, I can't reach that. Unless... Okay, I was gonna see if we could swap with the bullet. Also, yeah, we can't go to our ghost. However, while that's happening. So, okay, hold on. And there's nothing that can be done here. Okay, it's stuck on something. Alright. Desk lamp. We have to switch. The bullets. Oh, this is kind of bullet shaped. So maybe that's what it is. Wait. Wait, oh, do we need to, like... Really? Okay, so maybe... we have to... okay. Maybe we have to get to that book. I've just sort of left it there because all it says is examine, but maybe it'll be like, oh, this looks like a bullet, and then we can do the thing. Or something. Yeah. Okay, so we wait for the kettle to drop. Now, we can't reach that for now. When he turns around. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. Never mind those. What? What? That's it? Turn the desk lamp on. I can rock the helmet, but it falls. Man, I really thought I had that. I really thought that was going to be the, like, the thingamajig. We don't even see the bullet, like, traveling. We're gonna leave missile on this thing. It has to do something with the book. Like, it has to be something. Also, why is there no music? Oh, because it's about to change. It has to be. It's the only thing that it looks remotely bullet shaped. Oh, wait, I can move this? Oh, I can move this! Examine. Jiggle. Oh, look! It's bullet shaped now. Classic. Okay. Oh, well, these now. was I gonna say? Well, would you look at that right on the hook? I love knit hats. So soft, or so warm, and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Oh. Wait. I mean, okay. Hello? Hello? This seems literally impossible. I mean, the book is right there, right? That's what... Why do I gotta use... Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, why did it... Huh? Wait. Why is it jumping to that? I thought they were the same shape. You just told me they're the same shape. Can I say something about this mechanic? Sure. It must not be... Hold on. What can I do? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. So, all right. So we missed out. Oh wait, or did we? Jiggle, jiggle. There's no time. Wait. Okay, that's not the same orientation. It can't do anything. Can this do? No, can't do anything there. Open spout lid. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have tried to swap it like while it was falling. Ah. Yeah, it's no use. Okay. Redo. Wow, this one is so complicated. Alright. Okay, so... First things first is we wait for the kettle to drop, we drop the helmet. I mean, yeah, did I say helmet? Kettle. So now we wait for him to get shot. It's trick time. Okay. We move the ladder. Jiggle this. Move it back. So... that in? It is facing the left, which... Did I mess up? Does it need to be like falling or something? I think it might need to be like when it's falling. Who's on Threads? Not I. I don't think I'm gonna use Threads. I don't like Facebook or Instagram. Okay, hold on. If I move this again, what happens? Anything? Examine book. Microscope. I think I need to maybe catch it while it's fallen. I think that's what it is. We're gonna try it again. Trick time. We wait for kettle. I won't use it either, but because it will interoperate, well, with Mastodon, I can follow everyone who does. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard something about that. I saw that, like, if you create a Thread account, you can't delete it without deleting your Instagram account as well, simultaneously. And I think that's super dumb. Okay. So now we wait for him to get shot. I don't know. I feel like Meta, like both Facebook and Instagram have gotten worse over time. I don't know. I don't have much hope for Threads. Okay. Move this back. Meow. Do a swapsies. Okay, so oh wait, right. So while we do this, okay, we can. What shape is that? Can I? Hold on. Oh no, sir. Currently. All right, hold on. No, it falls too fast. How am I going to get it at the same... Let's see. They launched this week because it was great timing with Twitter's implosion. Yeah, which proved right because they have 50 million users by the end of today. Hey, Colin, welcome in. Hold on. Talk to myself. So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? Oh, right. Okay, so they don't have anything else to say. Can I do anything with the hat? Hint? Not yet. No. Examine book. Move. I still haven't given up quite yet. Okay, ignore that. I was hoping it would maybe... I was hoping that would maybe hit him. Maybe he would step back. Maybe he hits the hat or something. Okay, yeah. Alright. Hold on. Oh, it dropped me? The poor thing, her strength gave out. Rest in peace. My lovey-dovey isn't dead. Seriously? His pigeon's name is Lovey Dove? Oh, it like just auto moved me. By no means a meta fan, but I think it's exciting. Overnight, the Fediverse has grown 5 times larger. The walls between services are coming down. What is that? Good luck, kids. So when right, okay. I don't need to read all this. We've already seen it. Right. So we wait.
Thanks, friendo. We're back.
Damn it! Hey, thank you so much for giving us sub. That's awesome. Fediverse is Mastodon and all services using the open sharing protocol. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm still like, because I never really, even though I created a Mastodon, I just didn't really use it very much at all. So I'm like still not like super on board yet. But honestly, I'm more waiting to see once I finally get my blue sky. See how that goes. That kind of captured my interest more than anything. Because I feel like then I would rather just use Mastodon instead of like creating a Threads account. I don't have much interest in doing more stuff with Meta, to be honest. Okay. So we move. There's nothing else we can do here besides examining these things. Oh gosh, I couldn't see. Is there, there's, I go, and right, this doesn't count anymore because they're facing different directions. That is so specific. I hate that. Like, let me just have this. Let me have this. Opening the kettle does nothing. Turning on the light does nothing. How did the guy die? Yeah. That did it. The open kettle saved him. There could be something. I don't know. There could be something. Swivel light ends the thing because the guy sees the light move. We can only move things behind his back. our goal is to swap, I guess. The helmet? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought. It's happening. Okay, so if I have an idea. I have an idea. Talk. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I have an idea of how to make this work. Perhaps. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Hold on. I'm gonna put them here. It's just the rest of the stream. No, it goes away. Okay. This is just what it's like for the rest of the stream. Okay. Not for me. Alright, so... Oh, wait. I made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention. I think it was because of all the fire and stuff. It distracted me. We had to redo this whole thing. Oops. I blame you all. Need for the hydrate? Alright. Go there. Oh, actually, you can't go there. Go there. Alright. First step is this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't get a fist bump because you're not using it correctly. So, that just goes away. So, oh my gosh, it's gonna keep doing this. Hold on, we gotta wait for it to finish. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Put that back. Alright, we swivel this. We're helping this man succeed in committing murder. That's exactly what you're doing. Alright, now we wait. Okay. I'm not gonna move the helmet that's up there. Yeah, skip. Let's see what happens. All right. We move this. Okay. Swap these two things. Now what happens? Does that change anything for us? Hold on. I mean, it's pointed the other way. Is that like enough? Was it pointed that way before? Was it pointed that way? No. Yes, it was already. Okay, so hold on. What happens if I do this now? Okay, that's bad. Okay, so this wasn't it. I was like, maybe if my thought was maybe if I don't move that helmet first, it will like land differently. It'll do something, it'll land in a different way, and my jet fuel's bugged. It always shows the same amount, but I also don't have unlimited. Oh, that's weird. It's probably just a Twitch thing. Okay, so that wasn't it. All right, let me think. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to figure this out. Since we only have a couple levels left, I sort of want to try to piece it together myself. Puzzles be getting tricky. They really do be. So, okay. Two hats. They fall. Helmet lands. So the helmet has to go. It has to be moved first. We have the book and the hat. Those can be swapped around. When we do that, the hat falls down. But it lands face to the left. And then we can't, like, move anything around. Okay. All right. So we wait for the kettle. That's step one. Yes, very focused, very focused. Wait for the kettle. Now we wait for him to turn around. We're trying to eventually be able to swap the bullet with an item. So we drop that. He's like, what's that? Let's see there. Here. I mean, you would think that just the knit cap faced on the left would work, but have a good one, JD. We'll see you later. We gotta save Carbonara, but we can't stop him from shooting because he's just gonna kill some other way then. Right. Try to do some kind of trickery. Right. Which we have a couple of things that are, but it's not enough. It's just not what they want, apparently. Okay, hold on. Well, so while we're here, so what exactly is this thing? Looks like a giant nail clipper to me. No, it most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter. Oh, yes, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. Oops. I actually old pictures of what look like little fragments of rock. Those are Temsic fragments. See, I knew it. That's an article from back when it was big news. 10 years ago, nobody really understood it. I guess that's still true today. Alright, I was hoping maybe they'd be like, aha, yes. The rocks happen to be bullet-shaped. So we can swap that. That falls. But again, so while this is like that, we cannot, because they're not in the same orientation. We can't move that. Jiggle the hat. Examine, move. Soft, cakey, bullet-shaped rocks. Yeah, exactly. It would still be, like, effectively the same if it keeps the same trajectory. He would just get shot with rocks instead of with the bullet. Examining the book did nothing. Moving the ladder does nothing. Open spout, lid, nothing. Helmet, dial, swivel. I wonder, hold on. I mean, that is literally bullet shaped. I don't know what it wants from this. Like, how is that not enough? This is another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knows about Temsic, yeah. But isn't there... isn't there, though? The bullet is... I mean, the hat is now bullet-shaped. So, like... what more could you possibly want? I want to talk to the manager of this game. I want to talk to the manager of this game. Clearly... hat equals bullet shape. Get over. Let's experimento time. So we wait. We swivel. We jiggle. I'm just here for the vibes. The music is very good, though. We're gonna be stuck here until the stream ends. You know, honestly, so we played Professor Layton, which I don't know if you've ever played Professor Layton, but There's a lot of math involved. I'm not very good at math, but I still agreed to play the game. We have been stuck before on the same puzzle for 2 hours. So, just saying that it's not unheard of. Okay, I'm gonna try to see something else. Whoops. Just manipulating everything that I can mess with before knocking this over. Okay, I did not. We've played the Cure. Yeah, those two. I want to play the next mainline one before the new one comes out. You can't do anything. So basically, make yourself comfy. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bood, 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 bood. Can I? Once it's like that. What are the things that I can turn off light, swivel, dial, helmet, close spout lift, knit, move the ladder. Motor does nothing. Move the hoist! Is it now? Now's the time to hoist. Not, I don't think it's the voice. Moving the ladder did nothing. Both go over here. Anything fun we can do? I wonder how the cab driver feels seeing himself. How cab driver, I mean, feels maybe probably not great. So nothing. But yeah. Book. Salmon. All these names for him. Okay. So. Knit hat. Motor. Close this we're closing the spout lid. It didn't do anything. Helmet. Telephone. Swivel. Turn off the lamp. It's too late. It's no use. Don't see anything we can swap the bullet with. How could you betray a spout lid? Carpenter Brute. Wait, what was it? By the way, what was that game? That you said Carpenter Brute has music in? Fury. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into that. It's a bullethead boss fight only game. I feel like with good music, I'd be so into that, you know? Close the toolbox. Is there anything? It's stuck. Am I stuck down here? Oh, I'm. Uh-oh. Okay, so then he definitely dies. This way. You know, you have to exhaust all your options. As far as we can get. Cabana. Kettle. Light. We can swivel, we can turn on and off the light, we can move the helmet, examine the book, and then go on the other side, drop the knit hat, swap with the book. I'm so confused why the knit hat doesn't work. Like, it's like pointed towards him, like a bullet would be. Just opening and closing the spout, just... What are they doing? Okay, turn around. Alright. Oops. I thought maybe if I could get it to like hit the kettle or something. I didn't know. The reason why I was seeing if the like kettle could open or close was maybe there was something there. Maybe there was something there, but there's not. So. I know. You'd think they would be more helpful. When you swap something, does it keep its momentum or trajectory and stuff? So we jiggle the hat. Hat falls. We swap the book and the hat. When we do that, it fouls. From this point, nothing can be swapped. I'm also kind of concerned that Pigeon Man has a pigeon ghost on his ghost head. Like, sir, what did you do that bird? Also, yeah, that's weird because the bird is alive also. The bird didn't die. I didn't consider that. Interesting. Maybe the bird has ghost powers. Or he's a necromancer. So, okay. Let's jiggle the knit hat. I can't see. Out of the way. Yeah, that's not the shape. Almost this shape. It is almost this shape, but not quite. Where's it now? Looks like that. It's not gonna be enough. It lands flat like that. It doesn't look like it. This is such a specific ghost power. I can only swap objects, but they have to look literally exactly the same. Like, they can't be turned around. It has to be look exactly the same. It seems very conditional. Nothing looks the same, right? Like nothing. The bird is the one possessing your corpse. Is the bird all along? It could be. Examine book. What happens if I examine the book now? This is a really thick book. Move the stepladder. It had nothing. Motor, nothing. Open and close the spout lid. Okay. Helmet. Telephone. You can't call anybody. Can't swivel that. Turning on the light does nothing. Missile. Knit hat. Stepladder. Book. kettle, helmet, telephone. Can't make those do anything. Can't do that. It's time to move the motor. What if I just keep moving the motor? What happens? How mad do they get on me? Okay, they just keep saying that. I just don't understand. How is the knit hat not bullet shaped? We also never see like a point where we could swap with the bullet also. We believe it. Knit hat, step ladder, book, helmet, kettle, telephone, desk lamp, desk lamp. So there's nothing. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe I need to wait to swap them. Or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm swapping them too early. Dropping the helmet this late in the game, he notices it. So, that has to be done while his back is turned. Okay. Maybe I need to wait. To swap it. Done with homework? Nice. Right, open the spout lid now. Nothing. I just had to be sure though. Yeah, he seems to be manipulating our body. Maybe it's not us. Lots of questions. Lots of questions. But we may be bad, or whoever the body is bad. Jiggle hat. Now, what if really maybe it's a timing thing? Maybe when I switch this matters. Oh. Well. It's no use. There's nothing I can do. Is there? I mean, really? What else am I missing? Look, you can still do this. The hat is still like moving down. I love that. While that happens. It's so weird that we start here. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? How did I? Okay. And there's really nothing. This is just here because we started here, and there's nothing more to do. Can't control the burb. What in the world is this thing? Oh yeah, Really? Oops, looks like my little pigeon ran out of steam. Yeah, okay. Oh, why? Is there really nothing? Okay, I'm really just trying to see if there's something I've missed. I know, he really shouldn't be. Okay, so we're here. I need to make like a list of like, this is every object that is interactable. While we're here, am I missing something like missile? Is there anything missile can do at this point? Can't reach beyond these things. I feel like there aren't that many objects, so it's like Jet purposely not finishing this puzzle because the beats are too good. That's what it is. I'm just so in love with the music. And I cannot reach that. The only thing I can reach at this point is the hoist and the motor. Yeah, it's for sure. That's the reason. It's definitely because it's not because I can't think of a solution. He turns around. I mean, I could, but I do not want to. Oh wait, look. You see, you guys are distracting me. No. I need to stop reading chat. Yeah. We know. Restart. So I'm not reading chat for a bit. Okay. Because then I stopped thinking. Okay. Maybe I need more espresso. Oh, wait. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting. Now, swivel. There's nothing. I can examine the book at this point. It is nothing. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries. But never mind those. Helmet. Rock. Turn the desk lamp on. Can't reach that. Here's them turns around. Hoist. I really just want to hoist things. Why is it there if we can't hoist stuff? Why can't we? Why is that there if no hoisting? I wish it would like show you which objects were swappable if you were on something that has like a counter. Can't reach that, and I hate that. I hate that for us. I moved the hoist. I am trying to help you, but why is the hoist there? Why is the hoist there? The kettle. Thank you for the hydrate. To lift your spirits, the hoist. It's a red herring. He's gonna get shot. The classic hoist strap. I knew it. I really wish there was like more I could do in this moment. Hoist. Maybe it's no longer stuck on something. Ah, it's stuck on something. Okay. All right. Maybe the hoist does nothing. Remove the step ladder. Okay. And you can answer this question. Does the hoist... is the hoist involved at any point in the problem solving? Yes or no? You can say... You can... No! But... but I want it to be. I want it to be. The hoist is just there. Ah, that's it. That is disappointing. Okay. It's important in my heart, yes. Same. Honestly, same. Okay, so we have the hat and the book. Those can be swapped. Apparently, though, they're like, that has nothing to do with it. If we... I better go check it out. Yeah, same here. We're screaming to the void. Oh, are you? Okay, so badly. For those that don't know, in the Discord, there is a channel that you can talk about spoilers and stuff. So you guys can do that there. If you guys are dying right now and are wanting to scream to the void, there's it. By the way, how close am I? Or am I just very far away? You can answer with a close or not very. Is it like nobody tell him? I'm curious. Not all that, really? Okay. In my opinion, at least. You had it and undid it at least once. So it is the hoist. I'm just kidding. There's a channel called the Stream Backseating Chat or something like that. That link takes you directly to it. And yes, and then so that is where all of it all of the spoiler chat can go, because I have that channel muted, so I can't see anything that's in there. So, okay. Let me ask you a question. Can I get it right now? Is there's weird? I'm pressing the join Discord, but it's not doing. Really? From the link? Yeah, that is weird. If you try the jetpackpaul.com Discord link, there's also it's cool now. Okay. Oh, and Hooperus, welcome in. How's it going? Question. You can answer yes or no to this. From this point, can I succeed? From what I've done. House of Games, we're very stuck right now. But I still don't want real help. I just want to know, can I get it from this point? I can, yes. Hello, a pro noob too. Welcome in. Egg. I can. Okay. Hello. All right. So if I can get it from this point, or I have not messed it up at this point, is what I mean. So it's still possible to succeed. Good to know. Good to know. So that means that it has been. It has been. We're currently stuck on a puzzle. No backseating or spoilers, please. Just trying to figure it out. But let me see. Okay. Yes or no, is it about the hoist? Is it the hoisting that we're missing? It's not about the hoist. Okay, it's not the hoist. And Oozkip, hello. Where all these people coming from? All these newbies. Okay. Step ladder. I know you love the hoist, but you have to let it go. No. If you love it, let it go. Okay. How long have I been stuck here? Oh. How long have we been stuck here? Like an hour. Hoist merch incoming next week. There will be hoist merch. There will be hoist merch. I'll just start selling hoists. It's not even on a shirt. We will have hoists. Hoists. Okay. So. The only thing that I can do right now, let's make a list. I can turn the desk lamp on. I can also swivel it. Turning on the light does nothing. Swiveling the lamp is bad. He knows that we're here then. We cannot use the phone. The helmet can do nothing. Opening the spout lid seemingly does nothing. Step ladder moves it, but there's no reason we need to go over there. The first backseat message was from an hour ago, so maybe a bit more than that. Okay. The motor does nothing. The hoist says it can be moved, but it's seemingly a lie. Seemingly a lie. Move past. It's telling me to move past the hoist. I see. It's a message to me. All right. As a doggo,
This suave, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
thank you so much for the follow, a pro noob. Welcome in. Move the book. Helmet. I'm trying to bounce around to like. Part of so a while about 30 minutes ago, there was a thought that I was like, maybe I can make the ladder look like a broken hoist. And I can swap the two. What would that do? With nothing. It doesn't do anything. So, all right. Hold on. Let me move this way. Telephone's not gonna look like this. Okay. Seemingly, the next step is to swap these two. What happens when we do? The knit hat falls off the side and then is like on the hook. Swap it with the bullet so he gets a hoist to the face instead. Hoisted. Here's what we're gonna do. We've swapped the thing. We cannot ghost trick while it's fallen down. Okay, I know you guys were all thinking it. Now let me ask now. Have I gone too far? Have I messed up? Can I win? Can I? Yes or no? Is succeeding possible? Still from this point. Yes. Okay. Succeeding is still possible. We have not messed up yet. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. That's great. That's all I want to know. Okay. Succeeding is possible, everybody. From this point, the hat on its side looks like nothing. Looks like nothing. So, it's not the hoist. Okay. Again, this is like, since it's on its side, it doesn't count, which I think is super lame. So maybe it has to do with the timing of when I jiggle the hat and it's falling. But why would I want to switch those things? Why would I want to potentially switch? So the only thing is that it looks... Okay. I'm so sleepy, but I'm also so invested fighting this news. I appreciate that. A double crime scene. Oh, no. Gosh, I'm also so hungry right now. I feel like that's not helping. I feel the fact that I'm getting hungry does not help a lot. But all right, so at least Cockatiel gets to shoot the man right every time. So yeah, exactly, great. I left for half an hour and you're still working on this? Yes, Gilmore. I am. We just really love the jams. That's why. That's what it is. Okay. So, I think take a break, come back with fresh eyes. If I don't get it in this one, we'll take just a brief break. I'll replace my eyes and okay. let me ask another question. He needs to do it now for the hoist. It's like for the horde, but for the hoist. Let me ask another question. Yes or no? If he takes a break now, he's gonna go back to the hoist again. I'll just forget everything you guys have taught me. Okay, yes or no? Is the thing I'm missing, like, do I need to do something? Well, no, hold on. Let me figure out what's the question that I want to ask. The question I want to ask is, okay, here's the question. Are you ready for the question? Yes or no? Do you believe in miracles? Here's the question. Yes or no? Do I need to time it right with the hat falling off of the knit hat falling off of the thing? Is that what I'm missing? Is it a timing thing as it's falling? No. Okay. No. All right. Okay. If I make the hat fall, here's the next question. If I make the hat fall, is that too far? Like if it falls into the ground, is it recoverable? Too far, really? Okay. What chapter is this? 15? I think it's 15. Chapter 15. At least the backseat pressure building in us has some release now, yes. Okay. So something needs to happen. That's what I've learned. It may or may not have to do with the hoist. The jury's still out on whether you guys are telling the truth or not. No hoist. Oh, please don't go back to the hoist. Okay. So, all right. Okay, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do I need to jiggle the hat? Yes or no? No. Okay. No. Narp. Yarp. All right. We should start doing narp or yarp. That's gonna be the next thing. Okay. All right. So that's wonderful. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now let me think. Now that we've got to this point. Seemingly nothing looks like anything. Okay, narp or yarp? Does this helmet have anything to do with the solution? Surprised Redman just hears the big hard hat clunk onto the floor and just goes, "What was that?" Yeah. Oh, that is actually true. That's very Skyrim. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go with a narp. All right. Must have been the wind. Okay, a narp. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So, okay, my thought process this far had been, I need to make the knit hat fall. Something is gonna swap with the helmet, or I need to make it look like a bullet or something like that, which that's why I was so confused. Because I was like, the book is bullet shaped, the hat is bullet shaped. So it's not that. Okay. Okay. Thank you all for the help. I want to try some things now. Now that I know this is where I want to be, I want to try a couple of things. What happens if I do this? Is this where he talks to us? Yeah, you're here. He still shoots him, right? There's nothing I can do. He just moves it back. Okay. I've been spamming the ghost button to see if there was anything I could do. Alright. Yeah, I know. But look, let me just have this. Okay. Let me just have this every time. I personally enjoy just getting all the fails so I can see all the witty banter. The banter is very funny in this game. Alright. Look, I hate to be the one to say this, but I wish Missile was more helpful. I know that's that's probably very controversial, but... I also enjoy going to all the locations whenever something important happened. Yeah, okay, so we went to some other locations, and I didn't realize that, like, until probably halfway through the game. It's pretty cool. Missile is doing his best, how dare! I'm sorry. So we wait. We do this. Huh? Nani? Okay, let's go ahead. So we wait for him to get shot. I mean, at least we can all be in agreement that this song is up. Alright. While this is happening... Alright. Drop this. Move it over. So we swap the book and the hat. And we're here. Alright, now, if this was where we left off, where we said everything was still fine. not the hoist. It is a great song to have on loop for 90 minutes. That seems both like you're agreeing with me and a dig. The art and game for this on both the remaster and original on DS is really charming. We listened to the original music too. It's very fun. But okay. One of the few things I had not done. Helmet, unusable. Kettle, unusable. Well, pretty much unusable. Move ladder. Book, examine. Desk lamp. Desk lamp is on. No hat jiggling. You guys say do not hat jiggle. It is a red herring. What can you do, my doggo friend? Okay. Here's a question. They don't call me sassy for nothing. There we go. Here's a question. So we got that big hint. Let me answer. No hoist. Okay, yeah. No. It's not a hoist question. Here's another question. Is what I need to do, do I need to use Cecil or Missile right now? He'll take that and run with it. That's the plan. Oh, no. Free hoist. It's so interesting that there's not a clear answer to that. And both of you say, Yeah, I know. I know. I'm asking. I ask, is it Cecil or Missile? Like you can say Cecil or Missile. Unless for some reason that's not, neither is correct. You can say Cecil, Missile, or neither, which I don't know what that would mean, but I only answer yes or no questions. Mayhaps, mayhapsn't. Weird that nobody has answered that question. Missile equals yes? Wait. Cecil equals no. Let me ask this another way. Let me ask this another way. You said we can say neither. Yes. So confused that kind of sort of that one. I don't know how to say what does that mean? Do I just not need to do anything? Don't answer that. Do I just not need to do anything? Doesn't make sense. We've seen him get shot multiple times. How about we go back to the hoist? That was fun. Maybe I'm just gonna rest my head. Maybe the question is not good. That could be accurate. The real hoist is the friends we made along the way. Okay. Okay, next question. Next question. Yarp or narp? Yarp or narp? Yarp or narp? Am I on the right side of the map right now? I have become a hoist. Ya narp? Yes. Okay. So I don't need to go to the, okay. I just wanted to make sure didn't need to go to the other side of the map and like there's, you know, mess with the rocks or whatever. Okay. So there is something here. There's something here that I need to do or not do. And I didn't get a clear answer on whether it was Cecil or Missile I need to do something with next. No jiggling of the hat. Swiveling is bad. Helmet. Closed spout lid. Is there some, I mean, don't, no. Okay, I'm not gonna ask that question. I don't want an answer. What is, this has stumped me the most at any level this far. Can we go back to the voice? It was some for time. It was. Okay. I need a hoist-only game next. The next game we play is only hoists. All right. I'm trying to think of what my next question is going to be. Okay. How about I'm so confused by the do I use Missile or Cecil next? And you guys answered neither. Maybe, but it was like not clear. Okay, here's another question. Here's a question. Yarp or Narp? Yarp or Narp? Do I need to wait for something to happen? That's like out of my control? Like, am I waiting for something to happen? All of you guys with the hmms, but I feel like that it's so funny because I feel like that should, I imagine that to be a clear answer, but by the way, it's been, oh my gosh, it's been so many hours. Give us a moment to discuss. All right, you may discuss. Am I waiting for something to happen? Like, do I need to let time just go to normal? You're just like all huddled off to the side, whispering. One of you looks up and back at me and then goes back to the huddle. Board of Directors is discussing. It's so interesting that there is not a clear answer on this. We plead the fifth? What? I don't think you can do that. This is not how that works. We plead the fifth on that question? We have the right to remain silent. You guys aren't being detained. All right. So that helps me, and none. That confuses me even more. Okay. We aren't committing to a YARP or NARP. All right. Okay. So confused. So what I've learned is it may or using Missile or Cecil may or may not be needed. I also may or may not need to wait for something to happen. SLP is in the other room screaming YARP, and I'm very confused. Mr. Sassy Panda, hello. I hope you're doing well. YARP or NARP. YARP, YARP, YARP. Okay. Wait, are chances coming up? Did I? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did we like skip through this at some point? Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair. Yeah, that's what I've been expecting, that between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. What? Excuse. How is that more bullet shaped? I mean, I guess it is. He kept resetting or revealing himself before it could happen every time. You've made an incorrect assumption. Okay. I don't know if I would have gotten that. That was referring to the... Oh, I see. Do you not see the ending where he takes a helmet to the face before? No, I haven't. That sounds amazing, though. That sounds amazing. I assume he dies. Did you do it? I did. Well, yeah, I have succeeded, I guess. You're condemned to 30 years of hoist making. What? I don't know. Have a meeting, Brad. I hope you have a good one. So I love this remaster, but this one puzzle in particular is the one thing I really have issues with it. If you do literally nothing, you can swap with the helmet and said, oh, interesting. Yeah. The reason we didn't want to reveal do I do nothing was because that was just going to lead to the answer. Well, I guess... yeah, I guess that's fair. That is... because... I don't know. I feel like even as if the hat is flattened, it should still work because it's still bullet-shaped-ish. It's bullet-shaped-ish. The answer is neither. Right, yeah. The fact that you can't easily tell what shape the bullet... Yeah, I will say that is sort of... That's tougher, is that you can't... There's nothing later, like you have to wait until the end, I guess. But I just kept on being like, oh, okay, we failed. We're not going to make it, so let's just restart. Okay, I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing out. How did he not notice the hat? This is very, there's a lot of I don't know. And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm, and most of all, so soft. Did I do all right? You did just enough. You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life, and I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Let's see. Personally, one thing I'm not the biggest fan of is how you can't conveniently, to my knowledge, switch between... you can in the options. Like, you can do it from here. We've switched between the two, and it'll update. Because it was like bullet speed. I guess it was literally bullet speed. But still, what I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. I would agree with that. By the way, do you go by pro? Do you go by noob? What do you go by? Or pro noob? Carbonara is just carbonara. Literally anything. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. After completing his revenge on Inspector Campanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold and a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing, like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Oob? Oh, I love Oob. A few more are A-Pro, Apron, Noob, and Pro. Which do you like more? You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Yeah, well, he's still broken. It's trick time. Let's chat. Let's have a little chat with them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector, we still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right, that's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. I really don't care. You could literally call me a pro noob, too, and I wouldn't care. Okay. Let's see, revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Campanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. ... Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Von Karma. Detective. I'm telling ya. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share so much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Campanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun! Mr. Everart's helping me find my gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. That is quite an oversight. It was a hoisty stream, but I gotta go now. Have a good stream and don't forget the hoist. Tara, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. The goal is to finish this tonight. Now, I'm not sure if we will, but if we do, the VODs will still exist here for a bit and then on my YouTube VOD channel. But We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Siskel asks, Cecil asks Carbonara about the hoist. Yeah, why are we asking about the hoist? Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and possible cases. The rock star and the guy, the case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? Hot dog man, yeah. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into the wrong hands. Or their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as the head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never believe it. I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. So he's a good friend. JT, welcome back. How are you? How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing great. We definitely have not had any problems with puzzles. I've been speedrunning this, fastest time. Nothing to worry about here. It's all blue skies and hoists, my friend. Haha. I also thought he was a baddie when I first played. Yeah, for sure. I was like, oh, this guy's bad. But he's actually kind of good. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely, I mean, maybe misguided in some way, but still. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. Hoist percentage world record. Actually true, though. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Cabanella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. Ah, that's fair. That's okay. You know what? That's pretty smart. Okay, bud? That's pretty smart. And he asked himself, or he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Well, well, well. Carbonara. Well, well, well. But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What a little misunderstanding. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Wait. Are you doing anything? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Carbonara does taste good, so it has to be good. I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. You are. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut him. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body, but there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If he walked out on his own? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. By the way, JT, thanks so much for the lurk. I hope you have a great day, my friend. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Carbonara's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Yes. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study, police force to study the meteorite.
When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. He does. That he does. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Tempsic were somehow connected, which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device it recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me, of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella. Thanks, he's yeah. I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. Hey, baby, I exploded. Yeah, I feel like it was maybe intended for Detective Jowd, but maybe not. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like always, like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. If you're not laughing, you're crying. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. So, okay, curious, now that it's playing it. Wait. I do kind of like the original of his. It's like, I feel like it's higher. It's like, it sounds like it's an octave lower almost with like the arranged version. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around you and then swoop in at the last second. Jowd. His coat! 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. The gumshoe cosplay. Oh, he took off his pink shirt or something, whatever it was. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. I mean, he still looks like a prisoner, but sure. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. All right, what's gonna be that? Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine, I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Shouldn't they? Yeah, they really should. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn. Okay. Question. Oh, a new background? Oh, does that change, like, the sides? I just realized. Okay, question. Yarp or Narp, do we continue? Do we try to finish this tonight? Or do we bring it back and finish it tomorrow? That one level took me so long. This is, I mean, there's only like 17 chapters, right? Yarp, please, Yarp. I say no so I can watch two. I mean, well, it's hard to tell. I mean, I assume we'll at least have one more. There shouldn't be much else that should hassle you as bad as that. Doesn't count unless you Narp. So, okay, I think levels, or chapter 17 is, I think, the last one that we play. I think 18 is, like a prologue. I think it's just dialogue. So we just finished 15. So we have 2 chapters and then the prologue. So we have a Yarp from Sassy and Noob, a Narp from Emmers, so it's hard to say. It could either be like, or epilogue. Sorry, yes, epilogue. My bad. So it could be like a couple of hours still. It could be. You never know when I'll get stuck on a hoist. So what say ye? What say y'all? If it takes us 2 hours, do we wait till tomorrow? I'm sure we can find a good stopping point later. But I feel like we're either gonna, I mean, we'll probably either end it or like finish it today. It shouldn't take 2 hours. You should know by now. He's out for longer streams. That's fair. It shouldn't take 2 hours. But you never know. With me, sometimes maybe like half an hour to an hour. Really? Okay. Depending on how it goes. I don't know. I think it could. You think it could what? Zona? Plus you aren't as extensive for dialogue as me, but so it'll take less time. Could take 2+ hours. That's okay. How about? Okay, then maybe Yeah, I don't know if we can finish the whole thing, depending on if you get stuck again, but even if you don't, there will be more decent stopping points. I didn't get stuck on the bullet. Yeah, it's fair. I think Yarp. Trying to think. Because it's already 4. I have not eaten today is also a problem, is kind of what I'm thinking. All I've had is a cup of coffee. The cup of coffee that I finished. So I'm thinking maybe, what? I know. I know. It's it's been a day, but so maybe because I'm starving, because I am hungry. Maybe we stop here and then we'll try to beat it tomorrow. That seems doable. I messed it up by getting stuck on that one level. We just got stuck there for so long that I feel like maybe if we try to do it tomorrow, we'll crush it. Easy peasy, no problem. And then next week we'll start Crime O'Clock. We were gonna start it this week, but we haven't. Ghost Trick is a much longer game than I expected it to be. I was like, we can beat it in 3 days easy. I mean, maybe if I like knew all the solutions, we could have, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we stop here because I'm pretty hungry, and that way I can get some food, and we don't go on forever. So that's gonna be, yeah, I think we stop here. Apologies for people who wanted us to continue, but I kind of think, but hold on, let me see something. Where is, wait, options? Wait, no. Background? Oh, so interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool that they added this. Wait, didn't I just unlock? Oh yeah, there's the Cecil. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. There's a missile. Oh, that's awesome. Let's do that. Who is the black cat? Wait a minute. I totally forgot about the black cat. Let's do the missile background. Oh, and you can, so you guys can't see this half. Oh, you can barely see it. You can change, like you can have both sides be something different. So we can put missile, like actually missile on the right. So hold on, you guys can see it. We can have it to where it's like missile on the right and then the pattern on the left. That's super neat. That's right. We've seen the black cat a couple times and I've totally forgotten about it, to be honest. That's probably on purpose. But anyway, that's super cool. I love that, actually. That's a really neat feature. I haven't seen that in many games before. That's cool that they kind of have that. It's a neat unlockable. Apply changes. That's neat. We won't really see that because I've framed it so that you guys don't see it, but all right. So we're gonna pop over here and we're gonna call it, because yeah, I haven't eaten. Had I eaten before, it probably could have gone for longer, but that's my mistake. So that's on me, everybody. I will allow stream to end for food. Then I will go sleep. Yeah, you see, get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll finish it. This has been Ghost Trick Week. We didn't know it was going to be Ghost Trick Week, but here we are. But before we go, gonna give a few thank yous. Gonna go get a hoist. Yeah, everybody please spend the evening, or if it's the start of the day for you, please go get a hoist. So that, you know, tomorrow we'll be ready. I cannot wait for tomorrow when the hoist is like the solution to the problem. I will try to dream up the hoist. It's all we could want. I think it's because you can't really stretch the game's aspect ratio without messing up some of the puzzles. That makes a lot of sense. That's actually kind of interesting. I was curious, like, oh, they remastered this, but it seems like, it was interesting that they kept the original ratio for the most part. Whenever they do the you're going back in time and there are these like red rocks that are kind of like passing by the screen, that goes into 16:9, which I thought was curious, but it kind of makes sense, like why they're doing that now, I think. Looking forward to the big twist where we find out the hoist is behind it all. I was like, why can we move the hoist? What is it about the hoist? If it ends up being the hoist, I'm gonna be like, I can't believe you guys led me astray like that. I knew the hoist was behind this all. But here we are. Okay. So I think we're gonna raid Hanana, who's playing some Apex. But before we go, we are going to just give a few thank yous real fast. So, scrolling back. One, Hubris, thank you so much for following yesterday. I appreciate it. Sluggy McSlug, thank you so much for the raid. Unusual Player 3, thank you for the follow. And Yimit for gifting a sub to Colin, thank you so much. And a Pro Noob too, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us. Uzkip, great to see you. But friends, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna start the raid. Head over to Hanana's. We'll be back tomorrow with more Ghost Trick. I did not know we were gonna do a full week of Ghost Trick, but here we are. Here we are. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna do more Ghost Trick tomorrow too. Next week we're gonna start. Where's our schedule? Next week we will start Crime O'Clock, which is a new kind of mystery puzzle game, detective style game. Looks very fun. It looks like you have to like solve murders, but you like go through time sort of in the same area to try to figure out what's happening. But so great to have all of you here. We do have a Discord if you would like to join. Have a great night, Jet and chat. See you all tomorrow for the end of Hoist Trick. Yes, it certainly has been a Hoist Trick. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love all the chats and the lurks and etc. But thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Hopefully we won't get stuck on a puzzle for like hours at a time. Also, I will try to eat beforehand. That'll be a goal. Goal to eat beforehand. But all right, friends, thank you for being here today, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye!